Rawr. Okay, hello. Hello, how are we doing? Hello. Hi, Kiersey. You are first. Hi, Tay. Hi, Gingersaur. I love you all. Thank you for being here. All of those things. How are we doing today? I am sleepy. But I'm here. Well, okay. Kiersey's blind because she can't find her glasses. Or is using a second pair that isn't as good as the other one. I don't know. I don't use glasses. I feel like probably a minority there. The glasses that I use are all blue light glasses and sunglasses. Speaking of which, I should probably put my blue light glasses on. I keep forgetting to wear my blue light glasses. And then they get dirty and then I don't have the energy to clean them properly. I'm nearsighted. I can't fucking see. I can't see in general, so yeah. I as someone who doesn't like require glasses to see, I still think that it is absolutely fucking wild that you have to pay money to be able to see with your own eyes. Hi, Sari, I love you. I hope you're doing well. Guys, you're not gonna guess what I did today. What did you did today? And for that reason, I'm continually glad that I do not need glasses yet. Oh, my blue light glasses are now smudged. Okay. Everything's fine. I need to clean them properly. I need to get out my spray and everything. Got a new album, so I completely reorganized my wardrobe shelf. Ooh. Nice. Oh, whoa. Should I pick Sin Fruits? Absolutely. I love seeing different people's, like, bookshelves. Mainly because my bookshelf currently is, still in my closet. I have no actual shelf. I just have a bunch of books piled in the corner of my closet. Because my old bookshelf didn't fit in my new room when I traded rooms. Hi, dog. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Just in general. Okay, I will check it in just a second. I'm cleaning my glasses because we were talking about glasses. It's still not clean. I should probably get an actual like cloth to clean my glasses. I, however, am just using my hoodie. Because I can't be fucking bothered. I'm struggling. Okay, there we go. Glasses are cleaned. All right, let's look at the shelf and the albums. Oh, that's cool. Very colorful. I love the style. Absolutely incredible. And here we have Sari's K-pop Pokemon cards. That I still don't quite get. Ooh, that's cool. That is quite cool. I will say that the Mirrorball Hoshi photo card, I fucking cried, like sobbed when I pulled it. It was my #1 most wanted photo card from this album. It gives Rose's Alan Wake shrine. Listen. Listen. Sometimes, no. Sometimes you just gotta have all your stuff. No, this is different. Zeri is just like, I want to share like my little bookshelf with everyone. And then Dog's like, ha ha ha, nerd. Oh my god. Oh, it's good. Yeah, to be fair, there's more people here than just Alan. So was it this one that you wanted? Nice. That is very, very cool. And I'm glad that you got the one that, oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Sorry. That is very, very cool. I was sitting sobbing and August was laughing at you. Nice. I still don't understand, but I'm happy for you. You know, sometimes that's how it's gotta be. Sometimes you just sometimes you just don't quite understand your friends' things, and you still gotta be like, that is so exciting. I love that for you. I'm so glad that you got the one that you were hoping for. That one with the phone is DK, and the one making the pose with his hand is Seungkwan. Nice. I still don't know if I'm pronouncing any of these things correctly, but I'm doing my best as an American who does not pronounce these things frequently. That is very, very cool. Mispronouncing it, but it's fine. Korean, Roman. Who let me stream? Who let me speak? I don't know why you would do that, because I can't read or say anything, despite the fact that I actually like genuinely like words, and I like learning new words, and I know a lot of words. I still have trouble pronouncing so many of them. But I think that's just part of just existing, especially as like an American who is not exactly like taught too much about like other languages, which doesn't stop the fact that I could have learned stuff on my own. But I feel like this music is a little bit loud. That's me. Trying to think of how to describe how to pronounce it, but you isn't like a sound we have in English. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah. just kind of doing my best. I feel like I've seen like that word before. But the person that pronounced that was also American, so. So. Gotta finish this PowerPoint someday so I can just go through pronunciations. Yep, you will go through them and I will immediately forget afterwards. Because my brain is full of holes. And then like later on I'll be like, hey Sari, how do you pronounce that thing again? My brain is also full of holes. Yeah. Try to put new things in there and then they just fall out. My memory retention pun is more of a sieve. You poked holes in our brains? How could you, Kiersey? I love that the bot responds with Caucus when you say Kier's name. We're stimming. Well, we need to get you like something to keep your hands busy, because we can't be losing all of our memories. We need those to remember things. Not really important things, just things about our friends that are important to them. So the top I wore yesterday at work on the clothes horse, and I asked myself if I put my clothes out for a wash. I very obviously had, considering the top I wore yesterday is now clean and wet. Yeah, that's what's funny, is that I can't remember what I did yesterday. In fact, I've been doing like a daily journal, kind of like bullet journal kind of thing, to like write down things that I've done, just so that I can have like a thought of what I've been doing for the past couple of years. But like I can't remember anything, but I can remember how to find the weird elven glyphs in Dragon Age Inquisition. Why do I still remember how to find those? I don't know. But apparently my brain has decided it's important, because it has survived the past like 10 years. Your glasses! Did you find them? Let's go. Put the memories in a jar, but they are all kind of jumbled, so you may have to sort through them. Ah. Okay, so we have to understand that most of the K-pop information is Sari's. A lot of the video game information is mine. I never remember to do it, but when I do, I love it. Yeah, it's like when I've been doing it, it's very simple. Like I just have a Google Doc. I used to have it like an actual physical journal, and then I realized that it's like so much easier to lay in bed and just type in what I did that day. New picture of my nephew, puppy nephew, Brisket. A whoa. A whoa, hang on. A whoa. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good baby. Good baby. And here's the other one. Good baby. He's so little. Oh my god, absolutely incredible. He's just a baby. So little. Oh God, I love animals. I'm a lot more of a cat person than a dog person, but yeah. I don't know. I still see a dog and I'm like, that's love right there. I don't see how you can get any better than that. Okay, hello. Sorry. My allergies are bothering me once again. So I genuinely apologize for sounding very stuffy. It is just how it is. I can't help it. I could probably try closing up my room and turning on, like, my window air conditioner. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that would actually help at all. So we're just going to have to suffer, and I apologize. I will try to keep any noises away and mute when I can. Where the fuck does DAO have an update? There's an update for Origins? Huh? They finally fixing it? I have an update for Dead by Daylight. I don't have Dragon Age Origins downloaded on Steam. I have it on not Origin, the EA app. It was an instant update. Yeah, I don't think it's an actual update. It might just be something with Steam being weird. Because that game has been out for too long. I really don't. If the way that they have treated Dragon Age the Veilguard is any indication, I don't feel like they have any plans to go back and fix any of the other games. Which, by the way, that's something that I kind of wanted to talk about today as well, is the fact that so they have moved everyone that worked on Dragon Age the Veilguard over to working on the next Mass Effect game, which they did every once in a while. Like, anytime one of the new games of the series came out, they would sometimes shift people over to working on the other of the series. However, they have also laid off basically everyone. They have either laid off or let go, or the people themselves decided to leave. And I am convinced that nothing else is going to come out of Dragon Age now. Which makes me very sad. Including Trick Weeks. And I think Trick Weeks being laid off hurts the most, despite knowing that so many of the other amazing writers that created such a beautiful world and incredible characters, for some reason Trick Weeks hurts more. And I think it's because they were like the main designer for like at least Inquisition and Veilguard. And they were a really big part of the other two previous games. They have written so many books and so many beloved characters. They wrote Tosh, which is why I was convinced that Tosh was going to have a gender journey and everything like that, because of being written by Trick Weeks. So yeah, I'm fully convinced that there's not going to be any kind of expanded story for Veilguard, and I am concerned that there's not going to be anything after that. There's not going to be anything after Veilguard. I thought that they might have like left it open for like the Devouring Storm, all of that stuff, but all of this information plus the information that Dragon Age the Veilguard did half of what EA was expecting like that game to bring in, I'm convinced, and I'm very sad. And I'm also really concerned about the next Mass Effect game, considering they have gotten rid of so many writers. Like, who's gonna write the story if you have no writers? Who's gonna write the characters? If you have gotten rid of all of your writers, I don't know, and I'm concerned. I figured out that I need my bookshelf, so I can't actually do anything in my room right now. Oh well, time to play Dragon Age. Aw, man. I tried. Not very hard, but I tried. Hey, what matters is that you tried. That's really what matters here. Anyway, I'm gonna open up Veilguard, if you guys don't mind. It's probably gonna lag just a little bit, because it seems to do that while I'm opening. And it's loading all of the textures and stuff. Manfred saved me, so true. Oh. OBS? OBS just popped up? It started flashing on my taskbar. That was a little bit scary. Yeah. I think I might have to turn the textures down from fade touched to just high. Hang on, let me do that really quickly. Graphics. We'll turn it down from fade touch to ultra. And now I have to restart the game. Okay. No, that's fine. That's why I wanted to do that before I switch scenes. Tell the people about your exciting setting discovery. Okay, so listen, okay? I have had the fucking, oh God. Why is it struggling more the second time? Help. Help. Okay. I think we're good. From like the very beginning, okay? From like the trip through Arlathan, I turned off the the setting to tell you exactly where to go. Where even is it in? Is it in the actual, hang on. Different character. There we go. Because in this game, obviously it can like tell you where to go. The maps are not very large, but they're a little bit complex, and like there's different routes to get different places. So one of the things that they have is wayfinding, and they have like the markers, and I had I turned it off from like the very beginning of my first playthrough because it was really irritating. I did not like it telling me exactly where to go at all times. I want to get a little bit lost, all right? Let me get just a little bit lost and a little bit frustrated. That's just how video games are supposed to be. I think I turned it on at the end of my first playthrough because I couldn't figure out how to get through the area with the lava in the Ravane coast. But yeah, after patch 5 came out, for some reason, my waypoint visibility was on, despite the fact that I turned this off, like at the very beginning of playing this game. So yeah, my cursed white diamond that is always telling me where to go is gone again. Thank fucking God. And I was trying to, I also was, I was wrong because this is objective tracker visibility, and I kept trying to turn this off to get it to go away. The objective tracker, is just like the information about what quest you're doing. So I was trying to turn on and off the wrong setting because I'm a dingus. And also, in my defense, this is a lot of settings. It's good. It's good that there are this many settings because that means that it is very customizable, and, you know, it's good for accessibility and all of those things. However, it's a little bit overwhelming sometimes. I have come up here and I have realized I don't actually need to be up here. Did that turn it back on? Did I, hang on. No, I don't want it on all the time. If I need to find out where I need to go, that should disappear after a second. Yeah. I normally use the mini map in the corner to figure out where I'm supposed to be going. If I don't have that setting on, my gameplay would be 5 extra hours long to complete a save. Yeah. I like the challenge of being able to figure out like where to go. However, if I like am truly lost, like I was in the lava caverns area, I will turn it on. And I'm glad that it's there. And that's something that a lot of people I don't think get when it comes to accessibility and like
Onward, dweller.
having settings that you yourself might not use. But since you can turn it off, it shouldn't bother you at all.
You don't have to answer this if you don't want to, Lucanus, but how did the Venatori stick you with spite?
They fed me something. Like he was a parasite in uncooked meat.
You know, I've spent lots of time around demons, but I've never heard of them being used that way.
Zara said she got the idea from some cult in Orlais. They used it on seekers who are immune to demons.
See, and that is what I mentioned in my previous playthrough of Inquisition, because when you're doing Cassandra's personal quest, you find the Order of Fiery Promise or something like that, and you meet one of the Seekers that Cassandra knew, and he talks about how they fed him something like a demon. And that is where Zara got the idea for planting demons and spirits in people. And I am insane. I love the lore of this game so much. It is absolutely ridiculous. Hello. What do you got? So, nothing. Cool. I have my ottoman back, so now I can have my feet up. Nice! I'm still not sure what this shop is meant to be. Like, obviously it's, like, Veil Jumper. It's got a lot of, like, Dalish and Veil Jumper things to it, but, like, the other shop is, Hi, Kitten Mama! I love you, I hope you're doing well. Gonna be lurking, Tessier just left and I'm sad, I'm sorry. Much love, I hope you guys had tons of fun and got to hang out. But I know that when you gotta say goodbye, it's not very much fun. All right. Oh, I don't have Nev with me. I mean, I have to swap Balara out for Nev. Perfect.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Okay. Fucking Asher. I love the fact that I, like, came in here immediately. My first playthrough, and I was like, hey, you guys got anything I can steal? I very distinctly remember doing that. Sorry, I know we're supposed to be meeting, but I gotta pet the dog. I gotta pet the dog. There we go.
Trouble in the unfollowing.
You can understand.
But those tunnels
Yep.
are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
I so very distinctly remember coming in and be like, hey, you guys got anything I can steal? And then I pet the dog. I was like, I know that we're supposed to be meeting and this is all very important, but...
Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places.
Can I pet that
Shadows rely
dog?
on those tunnels to rescue people.
Welcome
Hello.
to the shop. I'm Lorelei.
I'm gonna sell you some things.
Ask.
Enjoy. Wait, no.
Come back soon. We'll have more.
Hello.
I'm Hector. I watch the front. Make sure things are quiet.
Rook.
Good to meet you. Be careful out there.
I remember talking to him the first time and expecting him to be like, hey, don't cause any problems or something like that. And then he was actually like really friendly. And I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't just assume going in the wrong direction. There we go.
The Anvalanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall carving. Keep an eye out. Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop?
Ah. Oh my god! Leave me alone. See, am I close enough? Yep. Get out of here.
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Sorry, I gotta break everything. Also, I wanted to talk about this. I think I missed this in my first playthrough, but I am fascinated by this wall here. Because obviously these are each of the games. Origins 2, Inquisition, and Veilguard. And around Veilguards, these are all of the different factions. Grey Wardens, Lords of Fortune, Mournwatch, Antivan Crows, Shadow Dragons, Veil Jumpers. This is Solus. I assume that this crossbow is Varric, because that just makes the most sense. I'm pretty sure that all of these other cards around each of them are like all of the companions. I assume that that is like Cassandra, because that's the Seeker symbol. But I'm not sure what this bow is. I was thinking maybe Liliana. But I'm not sure. Because Liliana was in the first game, but didn't actually play a part of the second game. But in the second game, she was working with Cassandra, technically, to try to find Hawk. So I don't know. And I'm curious as to what this is. Is this us as the player? Because this is the red string that connects every game. So I'm like, is this us as the player? I'm also pretty sure that this is Nev's. Someplace that Nev has been hanging out. Mainly because of the really sad little cot over there. And the Hello! Hello, welcome in! Hi, Fez! All of you, hope you're doing well! your stream? How was your stream? How was just chatting? What were you just chatting about? I was lurking a little bit earlier. I'm currently ranting about what I think this board means. Don't mind me. I forgot to copy my raid message. I do that all the time. I do that so often. And then I go through with the raid and I'm like, oh, I have someone else's raid message copied still. But hello, welcome in. Ah, see, there it is. Oh my god. Anyway, welcome in. I hope your stream is good. I hope your stream is good. I hope you guys had so much fun. If you got to raid and run and take care of yourself after stream, I completely understand. You'll probably stream for a while and gotta go take care of yourself. Go to the bathroom, go lay on the floor, go get something to eat, stretch your legs, do all of those things. But yeah, thank you for trusting me with your community and everything. I really do appreciate it. A 5-hour-long just chatting stream. Sheesh. Even I can't yap that much, and I yap quite a bit. Yeah, thank you for trusting me with your community. If you gotta raid and run, I completely understand. I feel like I've forgotten what I normally say when someone raids. I do have a little bit of a raid video. If anybody new here coming in would like to know the general vibe of the stream, I will warn you that it is a lot of swearing. It's a lot of not knowing what the fuck is going on. And it's a lot of video games. I did that out of order. It's a lot of swearing. It's a lot of different games, and it's a lot of not knowing what the fuck is going on. Anyway, enjoy.
Come over here.
Okay. Pussy. Whoa, fuck. Would you like a cat? I have some. They're right over there. Cat. You stole my cat. We look ridiculous. It would be kind of funny. Let them eat poop. Really? Really, Sophie? Ah! Oh my god, my cat's sneezing.
Lives. Plenty of time, gamers, and I'm right by a door. They're probably gonna bring me in a little more. Yeah, good call. Oh, Limes, you heckin' legend! Oh my goodness, Limes. Limes! My goodness, Limes!
Fuck, indeed. Anyway, hello. That is the general vibe of the stream. I never know what's going on. However, today we are playing Dragon Age the Veilguard for the second time on stream, but this is like my 8th playthrough of this actual game. I know a lot about this game, and I am hoping that it's still interesting to watch me play it again, because I am obsessed. Hopefully today we will go ahead and recruit Emmerich, who is going to be our love interest. The said fruity man with the mustache that I mentioned in my title.
Got it.
And in this quest, we are helping out some
Like the ossuary, but without the view.
kind of like an underground resistance group fight fascists. So
Don't like the sound of that.
Hee hee, ho ho, haha. I was trying to get The Sims 4 to work all stream and didn't know there's an emergency update to fix bugs with the last update. Oh my god. And that's why it's near impossible to like update all of your mods and be able to play the game.
We can get through now.
Because there's always something broken.
I got the flight on me.
Got the blight on me.
Kill those shadow dragon rats so I can leave this place.
We've got company.
Hey guys.
Shadow dragon agents. They're down here.
Ow. Get back. Target this guy. I want to do a combo. Ow.
Reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori. We have to take out the leaders.
Ah. We grab this guy. Yeah, there's always something else being broken.
The Darkspawn will not stop until we get rid of the blight pools.
All right, hang on. I know that.
We need to find the other boil.
It's not granted. Attack and attack again.
Hello?
Get clear.
Get out of here. Sorry, hang on. Ah! Oh, fuck. I'm good at this game, I swear.
Good work, Rook.
God, I
Those
love
Darkspawn
Stagger.
and Venatori were on the same side.
I know.
I'm gonna fix The Sims 4, and I hope end stream it at the
It should
weekend.
be safe for the
Nice.
shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
Yeah, it seems like anytime there's an update and then everybody fixes their mods and stuff, then there's another update that fixes some of the bugs that came out with the other update, and it's just a constant cycle. So at this point, we probably shouldn't be surprised that everything is always broken. And yet here we are, still shocked Pikachu that everything is still broken. And I think that's part of why I don't play The Sims that often. Because I do like to play with some mods, not as many as other people enjoy. Which probably is why I don't, probably why I don't play it as much as other people do. Because I know the mods really add, like, a lot to it.
There it is, the hidden entrance back into the shop.
However, I do kind of miss my Sims era. I miss just like building, not even building, just decorating and yapping, listening to music.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice
Let me
work.
in.
I'll get the door.
Hello.
Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
Made a build earlier because
Venatori
build
find
mode
the
is the
Shadow
only
Dragon's
thing
hideout?
working.
Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn?
Did they ever
That's
fix like
different.
the weird bug that was like with the jewelry kit, not kit, pack that would like alter your Sims faces. I remember that being like a really, really weird thing. And a lot of people were like, well, I don't actually use the jewelry like that.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
I'll fight both anytime.
Darkspawn or Venatori makes no difference. We'll defeat them all.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
Man, I love helping people.
One day you'll move. The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of
C.
them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
Still obsessed with the idea that he's the Black Divine.
So the Viper's real name is Asher.
A middle name.
All right,
He
I need to
calls
break
himself
everything.
Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
I hope you
What do you
understand.
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
No, it does not. Yeah, I do miss, like, just decorating a room and you getting a bunch of clutter and stuff. However, at this point, I am missing so many of the newer packs because I haven't just not been playing The Sims at all. There was like a good span of time where I was actually buying all of the packs and stuff.
Venatori, we're close.
Sorry, I gotta pick this up first. Lyrium dust. Hey, dude. God, I've got to work on my timing.
More Venatori. Guards, probably.
Hey guys, what if you guys stop? I missed that? What do you mean? Huh? It did the animation, but did not hurt them. How do you miss that? Hang on, let's break that. I love leaving you guys with these fellas and then you not actually fighting them. There we go. I'm like, okay, yeah, you guys got these fellas. I'm gonna go fight the guy being shielded by the crystal. You guys like, actually, we're gonna help you.
Got things ready.
Ridiculous. Oh, we have ads coming up in about 40 seconds or so. Venatori, stop leaving the rooftop passage open. It lets in a draft.
Someone's mad about their fellow Venatori leaving the rooftop passage open.
Let's in both drafts and people. Yes?
I'm pretty sure I missed that note in my first playthrough. And I was literally just exploring the area and found the way in anyway. So I was like, ah, yes, red crystal. That's the direction I need to go. Popcat time. Hi, Raka. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Hang on. I think it's this one. Yeah, there we go. I'm Popcat. Ow. Bro. There we go. And no swearing.
Let's keep moving.
You hate
before
me?
More of them come crawling out.
You or you just
Everyone's
want,
still
or you want
alive?
the Popcat like wholesome, family friendly vibe. I've got so many points. Oh, ads. I will do that after the ads. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. Welcome back from ads. It is very funny because I don't have very many like big channel point things to do. Like my biggest ones are like choosing my game. I am, however, inching so very close to getting 1,000,000 channel points in Kier's stream. I am getting so close.
Lots of Venatori. Must be close.
Okay, hang on. Hang on, let's start the timer. Nope. I just tried to do D5. Do I not have a D? Do I not have? I thought I did. No, it's roll, isn't it? I don't remember. Anyway, I just tried to roll a D20 instead of starting the 5-minute timer. There we go. Now I'm concerned because I don't know my own commands. Hang on. Is it just... Did it not work? Hang on. No, it should be... Why did that not work then? Hang on. Oh, whatever. I'll figure it out later. Ah. I love being able to knock people's projectiles back at them. It is so satisfying.
Venatori guarding the place.
Thought about saving up for picking a game you have to complete. Yeah, the problem with doing that currently is the fact that I still have to play Red Dead Redemption 2, Uncharted, A Thief's End, and Dead Space. So all of my like channel point things are a little bit delayed. Sorry, I'm distracted. I'm trying to figure out why that command didn't work, even though I told myself not to think about it.
Great. The Venatori are up to something. Time to break it up.
Man, I love sneezing. It is my favorite thing. Oh, God. Ouch. Chanting is never a good sign.
They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
They're using magic to control that Darkspawn. We have to stop it.
Let's see. Let's do a combo.
Why would
Ow.
anyone even
What
want
if I...
Darkspawn?
And hear me out on this.
Fight on, chattel!
I need to use my ult more.
Death is not. That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing.
Easy. As soon as you use your ult in a very small room. Shadow dragons are watching us. Do not let them get close. The exact location of their hideout is unknown, but they use the catacombs. Send Darkspawn to root them out.
This explains the Darkspawn we'll keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the Shadow Dragons are. Exactly.
Can I break that back there? Hang on, I'm curious. Oh, I can. Knight Commander Lenos, we are blessed indeed to have such a loyal friend in you. Continue to serve us and you will be richly rewarded for the glory of Tevinter Reborn.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Well, I could have told you that. So I like have like a warning at the top of the Google Doc that I have all of my games on. That's like, hey,
Look
if
at this.
you
Draining into the tunnels
if
below
you
the city,
redeem
perhaps.
a game
One
for me
more
to
way
play,
Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
it might take me a while to get to it. Elganon has blessed us with ancient knowledge. The relic lets us control Darkspawn through their blighted blood. Use it to destroy our enemies in his name. Instructions follow for a magical ritual to draw on the relic's power.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Sorry, I'm breaking things still.
Is everything all right?
Hello? Matt Mercer?
Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help. Did you
Hello,
find
Matt
anything
Mercer.
in
How are
there?
you?
The risen gods taught the Venatori
2
how
seconds
to
left.
control Darkspawn.
I did it. I don't know if I did
Explains
it. I
why
could have
the
sworn
hideout
and
was
not
attacked.
noticed.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
1 second. My nose is running. Kiersey, I am throwing you in the lake.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here.
Wasn't paying attention, so I have
What
no
else
idea
did
if
you
you swore.
find?
Yeah.
The Venatori serve Elganon and Gillinane like we thought. They gave the cult control.
There was one time
over
I, like,
Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like
Just
the
like
Venatori
opened
could
my
use even more
stream
trouble.
because I remembered that someone redeemed no swearing and I wanted to see if I swore. And within like 2 seconds of me like pinpointing exactly where that time was, I swore and nobody caught it.
Is there something I can do? The risen gods are my responsibility too.
And I thought it
How do
was
we know we can
very
even trust
funny.
you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they
May!
say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The cult has its hooks deep in the city.
May
Venatori
Varus,
backers
my
sit in the
beloved.
magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
But also I feel like a lot of my channel point rewards come with the like the fine print kind of like written in there that's like, hey, if you redeem this, there is like a 70-80% chance that streamer will get distracted halfway through whatever it is that you have redeemed. Or he will be in the middle of saying something and then get distracted and forget to actually do whatever it is that you redeemed, like hydrate or self-care check or popcat at least once or twice.
I'm hoping you're here to help, because we need it.
Rook's been
Thankfully
working
now I
with
have
us.
it on like a
Varus is one of the Shadow
a,
Dragon leaders.
I hope Minrathous
a hotkey kind of thing so I can
Tevinter
swap
is
between them
wary
pretty
of
quickly.
Qunari, thanks to old and
Self-care
ongoing
check.
enmities. Mayvarus Talani, formerly Magister.
And
Mayvarus
hydrate.
Talani,
Oh my god.
at your service.
Imagine.
Formally?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat
I
stripped
will take a
from
drink
me.
of actual water.
We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The cobbled swan, why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The first warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
Anyway, self-care check. Everybody make sure that you are also drinking some water and having some food. If you haven't had any water or food in a while, please get something to eat, get something to drink. And if you are properly hydrated and you wanted something fun to drink, like a little soda or something
keep the blight from infecting their own.
Maybe not good for you, but still would make you happy, I feel like you should be able to do that.
Sort of protection.
That is allowed. Sometimes you gotta do something that's not healthy just because it makes you happy. I hadn't unlocked the safe house fast travel spot. Interesting. But yeah, take any meds that you have coming up that you might have missed.
That Venatori stunt with the Darkspawn has me dreading what's to come.
Put on chapstick, lotion, put on your blue light glasses or protective glasses if you have spicy. Sit up straight, stop sitting on your foot. I am currently sitting on my foot. How did you know? How did you know? Listen. Okay, let's get out of here. I want to go back to the lighthouse because I believe Nev will have a personal quest for me to do, which will put me in the same area that I need to go to for the main quest anyway. So you're in the walls. I hope it's comfy in there. Let me know if you need anything. Like a drink or a snack or something.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
She's so
I started
pretty.
This. I'll deal with it.
They're adorable.
I don't know. I think they're cute.
So cute.
They didn't steal your notes.
Maybe they like you.
She's so pretty.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Tevinter paper.
I'm also sitting on my foot. Everybody sit up straight.
When you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What
I know we are generally not
the demon, the diamond,
straight
and the
around
deadbeat
here.
Magister. Oh, they mentioned you twice.
Not to say that the straights
was a
aren't
hit
welcome
piece.
or anything, but hit piece, that's not nice.
Uh-huh, great. What happened with the diamond?
Long story.
What's the short version?
You take a dip off the dock for a rock, make sure the mage can't freeze you in. You know, that job would have gone smoother, but the client ratted me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me.
I want to be like
the
Nev when
rest
I
of the
grow up.
paper
Me
too.
too.
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
I'm sure it's happy.
Happily ever after. Why not, right?
Aren't you some sunshine?
That's me.
I hope you're right.
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your serial. I'll try and track the ending. No promise on the happy part.
That's fine.
I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
Everyone in this game is so pretty. It's actually a little bit upsetting. Okay, let's just head back to Docktown. We'll do Nev's quest. Or outing, I guess. Hello, everyone.
That warehouse the Venatori were in. Traders used it before. I remember Ferelden furs stored waist high 5 years back.
Ah, yes, the Ferelden furs.
They're telling us to watch out for darkspawn.
Candlehop study. Do I remember a time when Candlehops didn't run messages through the city? Such remarkable magical constructs. They seem to have no particular allegiance to the palace and absolutely none to the Venatori. In fact, they appear to actively avoid the cult. I even saw one burn their pamphlets. Where do they come from? And is it just me, or have there been more Candlehops around lately? Candlehops are so weird, and I love them so much. They're so creepy.
I'll stand in the doorway and let you escape.
Really?
If believing that makes you feel safer, sure. I heard about the warehouse. Darkspawn, huh? Those damned Venatori.
I'm gonna sell you a couple of things.
See you again.
Wait, what do you have? Hang on.
Got some new supplies. Take a look.
Yeah. I don't know why I always have to grab the different factions casual wear.
Come back anytime.
I literally only wear my own faction's casual wear, but I have to grab it every time. Prioritize that one.
You know the antiquarian? His urchins come here for drink.
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade news with the Shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varret too, right here in Docktown.
Do you miss Minrathous?
The Alluvium makes it easy to get to.
That's not an answer.
Look, I know what Minrathous is.
But it's home.
It doesn't let go easy. I'll give it that. Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's cereals too. All right, let's go.
I don't need the fade touch textures setting.
People who find me and have jobs are worth taking.
But God,
people,
it's so pretty.
runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me.
Excuse me.
Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on
Hubby.
the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry,
Hubby.
I'm paying.
Sorry.
Let's get started.
Sorry, I'm paying attention, I swear.
Trouble at the palace? Magister say no!
Magister say no.
Thanks.
You got pizza? Oh, I want pizza. Drama in the palace? Is Archon keeping secrets? Questions arose when the Archon abruptly left the assembly, but those queries have since spiraled into baseless speculations. Several magisters reached out to assure my readers that rumors of cult influence in palace affairs are false.
This one quotes several magisters.
I think we're getting pizza tomorrow. I think that's the plan. Me and my mom were like,
fall in with the shadows?
we want
I'd
pizza.
worked with some of them before.
And my dad was
Not
like,
that they
I
were
also want
upfront
pizza,
about
but
it.
I was thinking about that for tomorrow night. And I was like,
I
okay.
was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
She stanced up.
Free and breathing when we finished. The shadows brought me in after that.
Good? Okay. I had pizza 3 times this week. Take out 1 pizza, take out 2 pizza, and then freezer pizza. And did any of those pizzas seem the same? Or did it feel like you were eating different things? So that's the thing, is that, and like we've talked about this, but like I am someone that is like, you can eat the same, technically the same thing, several different ways, and it all feels different.
One, please.
Myth or man, stories abound of the masked figure who watches over Minrathous, while some question the so-called Viper's existence, or whether he is one man or many. Increased sightings of the mysterious figure are reported throughout Docktown. Between a reign of demons and everyday woes, many welcome his presence.
More than one person.
I'll save this one for the Viper.
Oh my god, sorry, my nose is giving me so much trouble. Hang on, give me 1 second. Okay, hello. We have had 3 emergency plumbing situations this month, so once the crew left today, we were like, fuck it, pizza, no effort. That is so valid. Sometimes you just gotta not
So most of the time
have
you work
anything
here alone.
you have to
You
do.
like it that way?
It's
Just get pizza.
easier.
But you like us, right?
You're all right.
But you like us, right?
Another rebellion.
God, I love
Here's
Rook.
what we know.
One paper, thanks.
We have no lawn now? Oh no. Just going through my VOD to look for clippable things and almost threw my laptop off my bed. Did you get jump scared by something again while you were watching your VOD, dog? Hope for the anti-slavery movement. Whispers of a successful rebellion in Marnus Pell have reached Minrathous streets. In light of distressing reports from all corners of the Imperium, the news brings a glimmer of hope for those continuing the fight in our capital.
I've got a contact who works this area.
You're a fucking
Let's see if he's
goober.
around.
You know what? Hang on.
What about this one? You've got a good eye. I'm starting to think my good neighbors lack taste. Go on, take a closer look.
Oh my god. It's fucked up. I'm fully back in my Brawlhalla era. I have not played this game seriously in 5 years. Absolutely diabolical.
Find better in the Circle District.
And
You
that
won't find
plays
better
into
at the
something.
Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Plays into something that I've been seeing recently about how
Alec?
your obsessions when you are younger stay with you.
Thanks. I'll pass.
And as someone who
Sorry.
played
Hey, if I'd known, I would've
Dragon
told you.
Age about
Come
like
back next
10,
week.
15 years ago, it's true.
I write them myself. The Magisters.
You never
They don't
escape
print the truth.
the things that you were
Most
obsessed
honest
with
thing
when you
I've
were
heard
younger.
today. What about you? Is it something you're buying, my friend?
More watch! You won't like what I buy?
Rook, let's see. Embalming liquids, the bone saw.
Right. I'll,
Yes!
nice friend, Nev.
That is exactly what I want. Okay, listen. Okay, I have this character planned for a Mornwatch, like a Mornwatch faction character, a Mornwatch Rook, and I like the idea of her being like a Kunari and like very intimidating and kind of spooky. And I loved the idea of her like playing into being spooky and scary. In fact, my first words that I wrote down in her little bio that I was working on was spooky witchy bitch. And from there I've worked on it a little bit, but I have been obsessed with the idea of her just like using being like intimidating and creepy to her own advantage, and I'm so happy that it's there. Also, we're going back to Bear. It's been about 30 minutes. Oh my god, that's so good. I'm pleased with this so far. They absolutely do all of the same music, rewatch the shows, and still play Skyrim. It's the only game I really played. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like I saw you open Skyrim on Steam like yesterday or something like that, and I was like, ah, yes. Ah, yes, you always go back to Skyrim.
Just looking for gossip.
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Ducktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler.
I've been thinking about like eventually doing like replays of old games that I used to play all the time. Like obviously I've done Dragon Age now, so my next one that I'm thinking about is Mass Effect.
There's been more in Ducktown. Boss says it's
However, going back and playing Skyrim would be so
then
fun.
It's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything,
so will you.
According to Steam, I haven't played it since like 2021.
You know a member of the
I think.
Thread Crime Syndicate?
Hang on, no, I gotta look at it.
don't tell me you're surprised.
I don't know the alphabet. According to Steam, last played November 30th, 2021. And that was after I played so much of it on PlayStation 3 as well.
With you? I thought surprise was a given.
Sorry, I have to flirt. I have
Surprises here lead to trouble.
Trouble's not always a bad thing.
All right, come on. If we want more gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'll do that. Squinting! Squinting at me! Yeah. That's fair. Oh god. I have to break all of these things.
Ducktown your whole life?
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job.
It is a legal requirement.
Around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
Another rebellion? Here's what we know.
Another rebellion. Here's what we know. Sorry. I'm trying to take a drink and run at the same time. Like that.
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
You've made it this far.
That cat is sleeping in a puddle.
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
And that's how you stay out of trouble.
No, but it's the best shot you've got.
I'll take that. Yes, I just crossed all that way just to pick up a codex. Excuse me, Nev. If it's any consolation, I'm in my play every game era and have to talk myself out of playing Veilguard and Inquisition simultaneously while also falling into the Skyrim and Rivals rabbit hole. Hi, Mal! I love you. I hope you're doing well. I feel like several of my friends have been going through that. just kind of like, I don't know what game to play, but I want to play them all, but I want to play none of them, but I start one and then I'm bored in like 5 minutes.
The best cereal in Minrathous. The latest chapter is here.
ADHD going wild.
Circle District Gossip.
The nightly song. What secrets were in the painted box? Will our heroes find the truth? And do they truly want to? Read the next chapter of The Twisted Knife right here.
Read the latest.
One of Belle's cereals. Great. You know, Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the world. It'll be fun. I should have said no.
I love everyone doing Varric's voice. Rook does Varric's voice at like the beginning of the game too. It is so funny.
Scandal and enchantment. Read it here first.
There is no way that they had this man say scandal and enchantments and didn't think that everyone that has played the first and second game would go, Sandal? No, scandal.
Scandal and enchantment. Read it here first.
Paper, thanks.
The Imperium's secret. The makings of a scandalous love affair. Was that a prominent circle mage at the Silver Coin? The same circle mage known to frequent Docktown's more interesting betting rings? And who was their mysterious friend? When I have answers, dear reader, you will too.
I think we've got enough.
What now?
Sandal, my son.
I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
I'm going through... I should study and shouldn't play any games, but then again, playing games with friends is more fun and studying is boring phase. Yeah, I get that. No, yeah, that's fair. And I do feel like it is good to have a middle ground there. Have a little bit of fun, but also make sure you got your stuff going. Got your studying happening.
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think. But we've got places to be. Come on.
View of the water. The caretaker is fine, but it would have been perfect if Sandal somehow showed up at the lighthouse. No, you're so right! I have been expecting Sandal in every game so far. Because there's something going on with him, and he's nowhere to be seen because Bodan was like, no, son. No. We're gonna be so normal.
Next time you were here, it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah. It's always something.
I think my big issue with getting through Inquisition is having to do small quests for power
Joining
to do
Varric.
big ones when I'm really just invested in the plot. Yeah, that's fair.
No.
One of the like biggest complaints about
sideways.
Inquisition is just how
I think I'd learn.
bloated it is with minor quests and little things to do and fetch quests and other like not important things that you have to do but you kind of want to do so that you get more like power to unlock more things. It is definitely a little bit overwhelming.
You said you take jobs worth taking.
That's what I tell myself.
This one was. The rest, we figure out as we go.
Varric said
It's
this
too big
job
for
would
itself.
end
Yeah,
with
that's
Solus.
very true.
We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away.
It was
But those gods
so
escaped.
much.
Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt, petty. Saving the world.
She's so pretty.
I take the small wins, Rook. Hal serving fish another day, getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
They really wanted to sprinkle in all this stuff, so they decided to do it via side quests. Yeah. And I think it's like, it might have been like an overcorrection from coming into Dragon Age Inquisition from Dragon Age 2, because Dragon Age 2 was a very small, very contained area with like maps that repeated constantly. It was a lot more of a straightforward story, and so they like wanted to make it different from that because people said that it was like, I don't know, it was also very rushed, so like people wanted something more than what Dragon Age 2 had. So they went into Dragon Age Inquisition and they gave us like 13 gigantic maps, 5 collectible quests to do, a bunch of companions, several companion quests for each of them.
We got in over our heads, didn't we?
Same old story.
The gods weren't a twist?
I've seen worse.
Then I'm glad you stuck around.
Misery loves company.
I love her so much. Quest complete. We walked around Docktown. Exhaustive notes. Ah, rarity increase. Nice. I'll take that. Also, a little funny thing here is the fact that like you end that scene here, but actually the scene takes place, the background is over there. Because when you look at the background of the cutscene, it does not look like that. It looks like this area over here.
Rumored resistance group up front.
That cutscene takes place over there. An area that you can't actually get to. At least I'm pretty sure. Thank you for lurking, Mal. I believe in you. You are being so strong and brave. Doing your studying. You're the best. I just feel like if they wanted that much side stuff in Inquisition, they could have made the story a bit more robust. Do all the side stuff and you are so far beyond overpowered by the end. Yeah. I was almost level 30 by the time I finished my most recent playthrough, and I defeated Corypheus in like 15 minutes.
I am Jowin Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion
quite a mustache you have.
at Demeter's Crossing. How does a Morn Watcher come to be involved with the Blight in Arlathan?
Well...
And not just any Watcher, but a controversial figure after what you pulled during that undead rebellion.
My past? Controversial?
Right. Talk to the people I saved. They don't call my actions controversial. Some traditional watchers called my actions casual destruction of the dead, but they weren't there.
Very well. Then tell me how a Navaran necromancer apologist unleashed the Blight.
Necromancer apologist? Excuse me? What do you mean, necromancer apologist? Huh? Necromancer archaeologist. I'm just a necromancer. Okay, technically I'm not, because I'm not a mage. But still, huh? That's just Navarro's thing. Is the debt? What? I just want to take bold dragon hunting a million times. Oh yeah.
I think unleashed is a little strong. It was an unfortunate side effect.
The blight.
You got to take Bull out for
Yes, of
enrichment.
stopping the Dreadwolf, elven god of lies, from destroying the Veil. We did stop him, by the way.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the blight.
We haven't even gotten to the real fairy tale parts yet. When we stopped Solus, 2 elven gods escaped from where he'd imprisoned them. Elganon and Gillenane. They're not just evil, they're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the blight worse. Demeter's crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more.
Let me just throw my whole culture real quick for you. Yep. We just
that I was wrong. I'm really glad to hear that.
just completely ignore the fact that I'm Navarran and that's like our whole thing.
Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing
Are
the blight
you guys ready?
Are you kidding me?
I assure you, I am deadly serious.
I don't have time to sit here and stroke your ego. You need to shut up and listen. The threat is real. The gods are coming, and they're bringing the blight with them.
Let me tell you something about the blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do.
Are you guys ready to see our husband?
Confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941 Dragon.
There he is.
The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons.
The love of my life.
Good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate
His hair,
the narrative.
yeah.
Are you prepared to
He's
risk
got-
the
he's
security
got a
of
little-
the Grey
he's got a
Wardens
little-
for this deluded boy?
You may be surprised to
Got
learn
a little
that I
salt
care
and pepper
very little
going on,
about
and
the
it is
security of the Grey Wardens.
very pretty.
Stay away from the blight and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
Fuck you.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
Also, we have the same facial hair.
That was close. Wasn't looking forward to being dragged off to a Grey Warden dungeon. Who should I be thanking for the assist?
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Mevaris Talani, of the Shadow Dragons.
The very same.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Mevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change to
God, I
Winter
love
for the
him.
better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen.
Mevaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
I think we made an enemy of the First Warden today. Well, more you than me. He just thinks I'm a dangerous idiot.
Ha! Enemy? I've ignored greater men. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine.
You need the wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Yeah, so there's a decision that happens part of the way into the game. And depending on what you make, what decision you make, Dorian continues to show up.
This side, the gods could only tap a trickle.
Which is why we will be making that decision this time.
They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it.
Gee, I wonder who that foolish mortal is.
They'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
I need to talk to Varric.
Need to talk to Varric. Of course. Okay, hang on. Have I got this fast travel spot? No. Okay. Let's grab this fast travel. What I was gonna break these boxes, but I'll just climb on them instead. There we go.
Lockdown's never short on nightlife, is it?
It's when the streets are most alive, and when I'm likely working.
The nightlife was always more Hilario's thing. He said I should get out more. Fulfilling crow contracts didn't count.
Fucking nerd. Sorry. I love him so much. Fulfilling crow contracts didn't count. Oh my god. I am throwing him. The fact that no one responds. Yeah. I'm going a little bit light on spoilers today because we do have some folks in the chat right now who haven't finished Inquisition or played Veilguard yet.
There you are.
Hello, Varric.
I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Yeah, it
was using it at the ritual
stabbed into
site.
your chest, my guy.
Before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I've been fidgeting with this thing since I picked it up, Varric. I know what it looks like.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the Deep Roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
This is something else that I saw someone like bitching and complaining about. Was the fact that
hey,
like
Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
is the fact that like in one of Solus's memories, Rook like sees Solus dealing with the blight and says something like about like hoping that he manages to save whoever was infected with the blight, and then people took that like spot of Rook saying that, and then they turned it around and they were like, how dare they like say to new players that there is a way to extract blight from things, but there always has been some sort of way to get rid of blight. It's happened multiple times, and also the dagger apparently was also infected by blight, and Solus managed to cleanse that.
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
Talk to us. After the first warden and everything.
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
He's so pretty.
You can stop fussing over me. Go see what the others are up to.
I feel like, truly, you have to work pretty hard to make a character that's not pretty, but still. Laura and Never talking. If anyone would be able to mess with the blatant unexpected ways, it would be Solus. Yep. Because, like, obviously, I've talked about this several times, but, like, there are a couple of instances of the blight being, like, either changed or removed or whatever. Like, Fiona, the Grand Enchanter, is one of them.
I can't believe you found the end to my cereal. The poison was inside the ring.
Glad it worked out.
It did. Well, not for the poison drinker, but he'd murdered the neighbor's cat, so for the cats...
For the cats.
Anyway, Brooke was right. Happily ever after.
Yay!
Can't keep the two of you down. And when you don't read the sequels, those endings stick.
There's a sequel? Have you read it?
No, but trust me. Tragedy sells in Marathas. More story, better chance things go sideways.
Let's go bother some of our friends. Hello. Interesting room you have here.
Comfortable rooms and basically infinite space. So why
does the trained assassin prefer a quiet, unassuming spot with good choke points?
Guess you just answered that question.
Besides, I'm closer to the coffee.
You are, in fact, right next to a basket full of coffee beans, it seems like. Do you just, like, stick your head in the basket of coffee beans sometimes? Like, asking for a friend. Gotta go bother hurting as well. And then I think we might go recruit Davrin.
If you want a more comfortable space, I'm sure there's empty rooms we haven't found yet.
I'd rather be somewhere I can smell soil and plants. Familiar, you know?
I do.
Oh, we have ads coming up in about a minute or so. Okay. So that's basically what we have left to do. Treviso does not have any new quests. And I'm going to be saving Minrathous, so all of the quests here will be available later. These will be available later. So yeah, I guess that's all we have to do next. Okay, so I should bring... I'll bring Harding this time. Maybe I should bring a mage instead. I don't know. Maybe I'll bring Nev. I don't know. I keep forgetting what class I'm currently playing as, because I also have a mage, Kinari, Rook that I'm playing off stream. Which makes things just a little bit confusing.
Places between.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
That's the fade going right to your bones.
Ah. Oh, ads. Hi, Rev. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I had to go pee. I'm back now, though. We're ready. We're good. Wraps Rev in a warm blanket and kisses their little forehead. As you should. That is exactly how you should treat your Revs. Okay. Because I think that that's all we can do. Because I can't upgrade... I can't upgrade the crow merchant to any higher than rank 2. Not without Venadal tears. Which is upsetting. That's fine. You peed in real life. I can't believe this. I thought that was something we only jokes about. No, absolutely. I did it in Minecraft. Don't worry. It's part of the new update, right? It adds having to go pee. Along with the cows, I think. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, like, it only makes sense that if a game makes you eat... Oh, he's just standing by the fire.
Let's clear them out.
Get out of here. Ow. Okay. Ah! Can I kick you off of this platform? Aw, man! Why did you have to land over there? Brother. Get out of here. There we go. Ah!
End it now.
Easy.
The Darkspawn are here. The blight on
there's a
this
chest.
island
Hang
must
on.
be running wild.
Then we'll just have to deal with it.
Is the new cow is a real thing? I thought that someone was doing a mod. I don't know. It's just what Anna tells me. All I know is that I like wake up in the morning. I wake up in the morning and I see new messages in the Minecraft chat, the Fruits Discord. And then it's Anna yelling about cows in Minecraft and I go, oh. There's over this way. All right, well, I guess we are going on to recruit Davern. Yeah, I'll bring Harding this time.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter.
She's so small.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
My beloveds.
I didn't say it was a good plan.
I love them so much.
Ah, you made it. Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook.
Yes,
Heard
hello.
some colorful things about you.
Well, all true.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I can imagine.
What have you come to talk about?
The elven gods are changing the blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demetta's Crossing. They overran it with the blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't keep up with what's going on in Minecraft, but Anna does.
The elven gods are here, and it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Whatever you've heard from the First Warden, we're trying to help.
Yeah, we're getting that.
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
You won't regret this.
I can do that, and you won't regret helping us.
Bonne chance, Rook.
We'll be in touch.
There is one Orlesian that is allowed, and it's Antoine. One Frenchman. The only one.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did
I love that
some
Harding
Darkspawn,
also
looks
does
like.
that, like,
fire's still going.
that slight, like, movement that almost looks like
Were they
she's, like,
ambushed?
sliding. Oh, I'm very bright in this lighting. The boy!
Hassan. Easy, boy.
This motherfucker has the fucking audacity to say that he is just the bodyguard and that he doesn't care about the Griffins that much. He's just there for, like, their protection and to hunt the Gloom Howler and all of this bullshit. And then look at what Hassan does. Look at what Hassan does. He runs over to Davrin to stand right beside him, like, lean against his leg and, like, nuzzle into him. This guy, listen, okay, all of the previous games have had someone who ends up lying and betraying the main character's trust. This is the biggest liar on this entire team. And it is just because he acts like he doesn't care. Afraid of commitment. Yeah, that's probably it. He also, like, runs through, like, when you find the cages of all the Griffins, like, we'll get there in, like, a little bit. He runs through and he, like, starts calling them out by each individual name. And he's like, we'll get you out of here. Don't be scared. To each of them. And he has the fucking audacity to be like, I'm just a bodyguard. Taking a photo of that. Look at that.
I'll be damned. A Griffin.
Davrin is the biggest liar.
Neither am I.
Rook.
On the
Edgar and
entire
Antoine sent us.
team.
We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like
And it is just
Griffins
because
hunt darkspawn.
he's like, I don't care. I'm just a bodyguard. God.
We don't smell that bad. It's the 10.
Blight?
To care
Where
outwardly
Lance
is to
and
display a
Camp was
weakness.
empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees.
We can help.
Try to keep up.
Oh, it's so funny.
He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want
There
the
he
world
goes.
to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere.
God, this game is so pretty.
Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
That kind of sounded like a no.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own.
It kind of sounded like a no. Hey, buddy. Hang on. I'm so normal. Don't worry about me. I am so very normal. I am so very normal. Look at him. Look at him, little face. He's just flying. Oh, I love this game so much. I'm gonna get him with his tail and everything. Hang on. I don't know anything about what I do to make these things look good. I just go, I'm gonna turn this one up a little bit. I'm gonna, oh God. I'm gonna flashbang everyone. God, I love this game. I'm normal, don't worry. I'm normal again.
Darkspawn.
Dead Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
I am very normal and neurotypical. Don't worry.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
The pets or the pet-like creatures are the best part of every DA team. No, you are correct. Including the skeleton son. You're the most liar. Oh my God, I'm the liar on the Dragon Age the Veilguard team. Tightly ruled note. We scoured the Weishaupt libraries and found nothing useful for training griffins. The archivist said all griffin texts were lost or destroyed over time, which means Remy and I are starting from scratch. We'll approach this like a falconer would and hope griffin instincts are the same. Warden Lancet.
How do we get up that?
The griffins have been training for this sort of thing.
Manfred saved me, so true.
Attention. Hassan, hit that!
That's impressive. You teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them.
There's a theory that I have about why Inquisition didn't have like a Mabari or anything until, you know, Cullen gets one in Trespasser. And I know that like Ginger Soar has talked about this on, I think it was on Blue Sky, where they were like wondering why Inquisition didn't have a dog. And I have a theory. I have a theory on that, and I am waiting so patiently for them to get to the end of the game so that I can tell them about my theory. Ah! Get away from me. Oh, there's gonna be more. Oh god, I need to go over here. Don't mind me. Oh god. Get away from me.
Remy, where are you?
Hello. Are you good?
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Asan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going.
R.I.P.
Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
I'll do that in just a second. First, I need to loot
Gloom
things.
Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them.
Sorry, I like the sound of everything breaking. So I break everything. Even though I don't really need to. I have to sneeze. But it's not gonna happen now because I said it. That's fine. Easy.
Asan, on me!
Hey, buddy.
No time for hide and seek, Asan. This is real.
I completely missed that area up there.
It's Elven for arrow. Elby grows into it.
In like my first 2 playthroughs of this. Fully did not even notice that you could get up there.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other Griffins.
There are other griffins?
Whole family. Asan's brothers and sisters.
This is like really cute. Okay. Not only is there a chest up here.
What's all this?
Now I wondered what happened to them. They're mine. I like to carve.
How'd they end up here?
The Griffins. They take things to make a nest. Or play pranks. I don't know.
Davern and his 1800 Nug sculptures. And how the Griffins kept stealing his sculptures. Oh, I'm sorry. There's a bear there. I think. I love this game so much. In memoriam, this shrine is erected in recognition of the much-missed Warden Bruno Hain. He was not only a knight of great prowess and courage, but an artist who lifted his comrades' spirits with his craft. He used his boisterous voice to encourage and inspire us, and he listened with kindness and attention to all he met. Warden Hain is greatly missed by everyone who knew him. We would not be here without his good work. Tightly rolled note. Today we received a message from Weishaupt that warned us about some manner of monster stalking Grey Wardens. They're concerned for the Griffin's safety and are sending another warden, Davern, to keep guard. I hope the Griffins like him. They've known few people in their short lives and can be temperamental bunch when they put their minds to it. Warden Remy. I need to blow my nose. Give me 1 second. Pointing at me. That guy's got boogies. Okay. I can't even argue with that because my allergies are literally killing me. I do. I got boogies.
That's our way through this.
Ah.
Good job.
Davern is so dad-coded. He is so dad-shaped.
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help with the fight.
Oh, you missed me. What? What? Where did you go? Why did you go over that way? That guy. Oh, I forgot to fix your abilities. Oh, that's upsetting. No, that's fine.
Watch out, one more to go. Big one.
I see it.
Oh my god. Ah! So good, don't worry about it. I feel like they looked at you when you were being made and said, yes, this man will hold all the allergies for everyone at once. Hey, they also, I think they also said that about Kitten Mama. They were like, these two individuals will be the herald of all the allergies. Except Kitten Mama actually tries to kill her. Mine's just mildly annoying. Well, not exactly mildly, but... Ah! Okay. Get out of here. You're not even dead yet. Stop blocking me. It's rude. Ah! I'm being hit by too many things at once. Hey, welcome in. Oh, God. There we go. One more to go. 5 dark spawns still on the field. Yep. Don't worry about it, though.
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
Maybe the real Dragon Age Veilguard was the Trump we elected along the way. Huh? What? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I was in the middle of getting smacked by a giant darkspawn with an axe. We don't support fascists here, sir. For Kitten Mama, they said, ah yes, this one will fall victim to many poison and purchase many of our DLC packages.
The wardens told you this?
I told them.
The DLC for being alive.
He's a stubborn one.
Why does the Gloomhowler want the Griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them.
Oh,
Up until
okay.
now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of darkspawn. These griffins are a secret.
Anyway. This mentions Crookie Tail, right? Weathered inscription, Crookie Tail, courageous warrior, slayer of Archdemon Andoril, and beloved friend of Garahel. Crookie Tail is like the main character in the book The Last Flight's Griffin. And actually, Crookie Tail is actually Asan's, like, dad. Technically, yeah. You can tell by the way that, that Asan's ear sits. Oh, God. I feel like I gotta wash my hands. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, baby.
Hi.
Keep moving. The area's not far.
I love that griffin so much. Oh, fuck. Get out of here. Down you go. Ow. Oh my god. Ah, there's so many people attacking me at once. Oh god. Oh god, everything's fine. There we go. We take him out. Thought the name looked familiar. And here I was thinking the name might actually be kind of funny because I also like Fallout. Except I also know that a lot of people with really, really bad opinions also like Fallout. Because Fallout has a lot of politics in it. And somehow, some people have taken the wrong point of view about it. I don't know how they do that when the game's like, hey, fascism is bad. And then people are still like, yeah.
Body over there, under the blight boil.
We better take a look.
Like, oh, you didn't actually pay attention to the source material at all. I see, okay. I see. I understand.
Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
Oh my god. Anyway. Bloodstained notes. Training goes well. The Griffins learn faster together. One picks up a trick, then others try it out. How loud they get, little mischief makers. They're also growing faster than I thought. I'll ask Davern too. The rest is illegible. Oh, there's stuff down this way as well. I want to go grab. And that is another reason why I would love to play Fallout on stream at some point, however. Lost sketchbook wings. So, like, honestly, though, are the lost sketchbooks Davern's? Hang on, I'm trying to find it. Lost sketchbook wings. The sketchbook page, Artist Unknown, features wings from various creatures that are drawn in great detail. A note at the bottom reads, "It must fly. How else did it vanish?" Artist Unknown, featuring precise illustrations of animal horns. A note in the margins reads, "He claimed the horn was an August ram's. I'm not so sure." Maybe. I don't know. One of these days, I'll start getting Mornwatch notes. All right, done picking up everything. Hi, Kippy! I love you. I hope you're doing well.
What is that?
Meet the Gloom Howler. Exploding Darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's
Oh,
wrong.
fuck. Everything's fine. Sorry, Kitten Moment. We were talking about allergies.
Let's get in there.
And how I think that you and I have all of the allergies. Except yours are far worse than mine. Mine, the air just gets spicy and I can't breathe through my nose.
More griffins!
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Hydas. Calm down. You too, Rumtail. We'll come back for both of you.
See, that's what I'm talking about. He, like, walks around to all of the cages, calls them by their name, and, like, sues them. And he has the gall to be like, oh yeah, I'm just the bodyguard. Look at all of them. He's a softie, he is. I have all the allergies and DLCs that life wants to give. Yep. Hey, question. Hang on. I'm gonna get hit by that as soon as I unpause this. Can I do this? What? Yeah, it can't be changed in combat. I was afraid of that. I keep forgetting to fix. Ah! Ah, my God. I need to break this before more come. Back, demon. Oh, God. You take the stagger. Stop blocking me. It's rude. Get back. There we go. Ah! Should I ban whoever Rev? Yeah, probably. Apparently, they've been a menace in several chats, so either Rev or one of my mods can give you their username. Oh, hey, dude. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. I'm bad at this video game. Everything's fine. Here we go. More swords from the skies on your head. Everything's fine. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I was looking at chat. Oh, God. I need to stop looking at chat. There we go. Easy. Easy. Very confused why I suddenly had two Lime's voices in my headset. You were on my Twitch when I popped it up. I'm so sorry. That is too many Lime's voice. Sorry, I gotta look around, make sure there's nothing else to pick up.
Stormwing, I'll be back for you. They're up there. Don't worry, Beaktooth. We'll get you out.
Some of them are such pretty colors. There's one that's pink as well. Oh my god.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
Leave these animals alone. They aren't yours.
They've always belonged to me.
Another really big reference to one of the books is this whole character, the Gloomhowler. A lot of Davrin's quest is a reference to The Last Flight.
There are only 13.
Which is why I've been thinking. I've been pondering reading The Last Flight on stream, but I'm still in the middle of reading To Winter Nights.
What if we could help get them back?
And I haven't even done that in like 2
catch?
months. 3
I need
months.
a monster hunter. For the blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
We're rogue.
He'd rather arrest us.
If you're lucky. He doesn't take kindly to being crossed. That takes some nerve.
The first warden's fighting the wrong war.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other Griffins back...
He likes the idea?
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
A warden's best friend. And now we have both Warden and Griffin on the team.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us.
It's cozy.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you in the sun and ice.
Hey, Harding. Hey, wait a second, Harding. You were with us. How did you get over there?
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Damn it. So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
You were with us. What do you mean?
All right. What do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
We have to be
and
strong.
Leave Minrathis to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage.
I love that the emote hasn't loaded for me yet, so you have spammed nothing. Oh, there. That broke. That was confusing. 7TV is doing just fine.
If we decide to...
Damn it! There's no time. I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathis.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Okay, so last time we played through this game on stream, we helped Treviso because I was playing an Entivan Crow. Playing as an Entivan Crow made this decision so much easier. So this time, we will be going and saving Minrathis. Also, if you save Minrathis, you have a lot more interactions with Dorian, which is very important to me.
We help Nev in Minrathis.
But the Treviso civilians...
Yeah, I know. I don't like it either. But if the Venatori take control of Tevinter, it's going to get a whole lot worse. That said, 2 of you should go to Treviso, see if you can help Lucanus get the civilians to safety. And we'll head to Minrathis.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
Okay, so I'm gonna bring Harding. For the comp, oh god.
Dragons circling the Anderalis grounds. Gotta hurry.
For the comp, combos and stuff.
I was expecting it to be bad, but...
Nev has to be around here somewhere. Let's go.
Sorry, I have to break these. Every time, I must break all of the things. Hello.
Your lord demands death.
I still have forgotten to change Harding's abilities.
We wear them down.
Oh god, I'm stuck. Everything's fine.
The gods bless us. This cannot be.
We hit each other at the same time. Oh, that was a lot faster than I thought it was gonna be. break that. Minrathous has defenses and shadow dragons, but what gets me is 3 go to each city makes no sense on the hardening thing. I want to say, but I had 3 of yeah. See, the thing is that the problem is that the gods want the dagger. Hang on, let me remember this time to fix Harding's abilities. Okay, first I need to put these in here. It was there, and replace that one with. For some reason, I always need the healing potion to be here. It's very important to my brain. Yeah, like you send like half of your team off to the other city, but without someone there with the dagger, there's no reason for the dragon to have landed. It still is really stupid because like we literally did all that we could. We had to make a choice. There was no easy answer. I'm gonna... Oh, right. I think all of his abilities are gonna reset after he gets back anyway. There we go. So now Harding actually has abilities that work with mine. Ah!
We have to stop that dragon. The city can't take
Toasty.
more of this.
At least that's how I understand it. Oh god, do not walk off the building. That would be very embarrassing. Traumatize people lay blame about what happens even if it's misplaced. Yeah. And that is something that is very realistic about this game. Is that sometimes people who experience trauma they aren't reasonable about it because trauma isn't reasonable.
We could use the help.
The dragon's tearing up the city, and the Venatori are taking advantage of the chaos to seize control. I've heard they've made it all the way to the Archon's palace.
Forget the Venatori for now. We need to stop the
Unfair
dragon.
on both sides,
we can't
I'd say.
Fight it while it's flying. We need to ground it. If we can keep it here, we can stop it from destroying the city.
All right, let's see if I can get its attention.
Yeah, and you do like work on your relationship with the character after the fact. Okay. Like I mentioned, Harding, could you combo that for me, please? Nice. Ow. Ow. Ah! Leave me alone.
Live, you fools.
There we go.
End it now. And Rook takes that.
Easy. I'm gonna go back to lurking because I'm trying to throw myself into art to keep my attention off of my sadness. I'm sorry, Kitten Mama. I completely understand. Thank you for being here.
and the last few mortal servants of the Dreadwolf.
Gillenane.
I completely understand lurking while you're doing other stuff. I do that all the
And
time.
you make her give up the Dreadwolf's dagger.
No. Fuck you.
By force, then. Whatever remains of you will become my new creations.
I guess the flaw with my theory that it's the dagger that makes them, like, ground the dragon to try to, like, attack you. Oh, ow! I just got munched.
What should we do?
What we came to
do. We are doing 50 damage. Oh, everything's fine.
My job's done. Your turn.
Again? Again.
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
I don't have enough range for that, Nev. Calm down. Self-care check. Ah! Everybody make sure that you are drinking some water and having some food if you have not had any water or food in a while. Please get something to drink, get something to eat. Do not get launched by a dragon if that is also a danger for you.
Ready to go.
Take any, oh god, meds that you have coming up that you might have missed. Ah, put on chapstick, lotion.
Now it's your turn.
Okay, I have the rage for that, but now they're all the way over there. Oh god. There we go. Put on your blue light glasses. Or protective glasses if you're spicy. Sit up straight. Stop sitting on your foot. I am currently sitting on my foot, but I'm not going to fix that because I'm in the middle of trying not to die. Okay.
We have toyed with these mortals long enough. Your strength is needed elsewhere. Hear my voice and return.
It's gone, but it's wounded.
We were so close.
We were so close. We did like a quarter of the health, but close.
We're able to keep it grounded.
Take the win. Dragon's still out there, but it could have been worse. It would have been worse if you weren't here.
The dragon intervenes.
It's absolutely the dagger because of Gil being a thing. Yeah, see, but that's what makes me. That's what makes me wonder about like that idea because. No matter which place you go to, Gillenane is there. So, like, are they watching to see where Rook goes with the knife?
We chased away the dragon in Minrathous. Did you kill the one?
And that's how Gillenane got there?
That monster flew around the city for
Is it just
hours
kind of
before
like...
it left, utterly out of reach.
It rained ice on the city and spread blight in the canals. Treviso survives for now, as do the crows. But
is it just like... the main protagonist, like... kind of idea is that just like wherever it is that you go, it just works out. Because fully when I first played through the game, and then I went through this the second time, and I saved the other city. I saved Minrathous. I was expecting like Elganon to be there. I was expecting like one to be Gillinane and the other one be Elganon, but no, they're both Gillinane. Oh, also ads. I'm just ranting. Lucanus is sad, and I'm just ranting. Picture, yes, please, kitten. We love pet pictures. We love seeing pets. Sometimes I think about stealing Cade's thing, where I'm like, please give pet pictures. Join the Discord and send pet pictures. Right, sorry. Lucanus is sad. Lucanus is sad, and I'm ranting and talking about pet pictures.
We came as quick as we could after Minrathous.
There was little chance. However fast you came, the gods timed their invasion well.
I thought we'd be faster. I thought...
Rook, you know Grey Wardens. Can they do anything about the blighted canals?
Well...
Maybe not right away. They'll have their hands full with the gods.
Just send them word. Please.
We will not be
okay.
idle. There are people to
I
save.
was so
and
scared.
To be made
I was so scared that Taya was going to be blighted.
Give us time, Rook. If you truly wish to help, the crows will have work.
The others, Nev, are they all right?
They are. And I'm glad you're all right too, Lucanus.
Rook, no more. Not after this. I don't have the heart for anything but helping my city and bringing down those who struck against her.
Him so sad. Oh my god. The Crows as a faction cope better. They do. Hi, Steve! I love you. I hope you're doing well. They do. The Crows handle being blighted a lot better. Like, obviously, they still suffer losses.
Blighted dragons, Darkspawn obeying the Venatori.
But, like...
Maybe Solas will know something.
Out of the two, it ends up being better for the Crows to deal with the blight. And that really sucks, because that means that, like... That means that the ending, like, Lucanus' ending... is, like, technically the better... Lucanus is, like, bad, in quotation marks. I think that it's not the better ending. That means that technically it's like it is better to save Minrathis. But it's so sad. But I hope you're doing well today, Steve. I have to go talk to Solus again. Ugh. I'll go talk to Davern first. I simply refuse. So that's why I have so many playthroughs planned, is so that I can, like, experience all of the things multiple times and, like, get the feeling of how it is, and, like, even kind of, like, test myself and make myself do things that I don't think are best, that aren't technically bad, you know?
Sometimes, often, never. Depends on the day, and they're
I think the only
and with
ending that I technically changed when it comes to the companions was Tosh's.
Inherent instability and survival uncertainty aside, they really are fascinating.
I'll take your word for it.
Like, obviously I've seen both Nev and Lucanus's, like, opposite because of the choice and not being able to have a say in how their quest line ends. But the only other one that I've seen is Tosh, because I was curious how it goes. And basically just, like, the one at the end, like, at the end of their quest, that choice, whether they embrace Ravani or Qunari culture, is how it branches. Which is a little bit interesting because, like, isn't Tosh's, like, big thing supposed to be about being from a multicultural background? But they really, like, pick one.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers.
Flashbang, by the way.
In hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elganon and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion.
Doesn't mean you have to embrace all parts equally, though. Yeah, that's fair.
Anyone who promises them power.
But, like, it's very much like... It's very much like they either go to Ravani Seers or they go to a Qunari historian in their, like, final outing. Sorry for a spoiler, I guess. And then it like affects their choice of like what they're going to do about, like, the information that is given to them about, like, what was on the tablet. whether they're going to try to go back to the Qun and try to get the Qun into shape to deal with this threat, the Devouring Storm, or they're going to stick with Ravane and try to get the Antom to live outside of the Qun. It's just interesting the way that they did it.
It's more than a promise this time. The Antom and
Also,
the
I'm in my
Venatori both
armor
have
this
dragons
time.
doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah.
I can't tell if this is a bug or if I'm supposed to be in my armor, but
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic,
sometimes you're in
it
your
may be
armor and
possible to
sometimes you're in
disrupt the
your
control.
casual clothes.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The blight. Of course.
The blight seems to be the gods' favorite tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganon would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the
Unless
main
it's
force
just
of his
making
army.
fun of me for using
And I
the ancient
suspect
elven
Gillinan will
armor.
see the Darkspawn as new
The
subjects for her
kneecaps that have faces on them.
modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganon and Gillinan planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. Doing it.
Stop acting like you're so much better than they are. Your bullshit ritual would have destroyed the world just as badly.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
Yeah, get him!
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist.
Okay, but it does.
I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
I have minimized the damage. You didn't minimize shit. I've minimized it.
So
I
best
can't
guess.
stop
How many
thinking
deaths?
about that meme.
Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I always like this response.
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes. We found the crossroads.
Maybe.
It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens.
We're gonna go recruit
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
the fruity old man.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Ah. Flashbang. Oh, I haven't done my click. Oh, God.
Solus thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
I wouldn't trust the Dreadwolf, but he's not wrong about us needing a dragon hunter. I've been a warden for a while. Seen some pretty awful things.
Love the
But what
fruity old
dragon
man.
did
Me
to
too.
Teresa, I'll never get that out of my head. Lucanus stayed. Said he'd be back soon, but at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
A dragon hunter would have helped him in Rathas, that's for sure.
That's hindsight talking. We didn't know a blighted dragon was coming, or that we'd need someone who could take it down.
We can't forget the second dragon in Treviso. We should see how we can help, but we're without Lucanus until he's done helping the crows. Who knows how long?
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Just so we're clear, you're taking advice from this elven god, Solus. The Solus who tried to tear down the veil? You really trust him?
Trust is a strong word.
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him?
Eh.
All right then.
So a Fade expert.
God,
and
I love
dragon
I
hunter.
love Rook so much.
I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up.
They are
Come talk to me
so
a bit.
silly.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Oh, I forgot to talk to Davern. I think I set out to go talk to Davern, and then I got distracted. I do that a lot. Wait, Rev got a kitten.
What?
Wait, that's right,
hungry?
kitten. Kitten
found a yam in
picture.
the kitchen.
Hang on.
Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
Kitten!
I meant to, son.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Sorry, Davern. Sorry, Davern. Hang on. We must see kitten. Look at the baby. Look at the baby. Tiny little thing. Wriggle Tony is an absolutely incredible name. Thank you so much. Beautiful. Breathtaking. I love pet names like that. That is so cute. God, I love kittens. I love kittens and I love cats so much. Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. I think I am insane. I think I got distracted by how cute the cat was and I forgot to switch scenes, but that's fine. Absolutely incredible. Devolving the nickname even further, Wriggleworm. No, you are correct. God, I love cats. They are so good. I don't think we deserve cats. They're too good. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh my god, Methylis, hi. Hope you're doing well.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as
God,
aerial
I love
cavalry.
cats. They're so
when
good.
When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
A confused
Guess we'll
griffin.
figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
Trouble's our specialty. No shortage of it around here.
I'm getting that. Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Can't be easy hearing that your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
Not so bad.
I know. Our problem around here is we think too small.
Okay then. Good to know the boss can laugh about it.
Not really. But dwelling on things won't help.
What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
Not a single thought in that head. I just need... Okay, everything's fine. I'm really glad I muted because I sneezed like a dad, and then I would never have been able to live it down. Because I already give Steve a hard time about sneezing like a dad. Oh my god. My allergies are killing me.
Laura, what's your lead on getting us Fade?
However,
for the team.
Good evening.
Morgoth! Myrna!
Myrna, Vorgoth. What's more of the Mornwatch doing here?
I've been writing to a senior Fade expert. Turns out he's a watcher like you, but I needed help tracking him down.
Thus we came.
You've done well since we last met at the Necropolis, Rook. Back straight.
You wouldn't believe what I've seen since I left the Watchers.
No one truly leaves the Watchers.
As a Mornwatcher, you've reunited with Myrna and Vorgoth, fellow guardians of the Necropolis.
I recall I was encouraged to travel for a time.
It's brushed the dust from your bones.
So Valara's been in touch with one of our own necromancers?
Yes. Do you know Professor Emmerich Volkarin?
I've heard of him around the Necropolis. Never met.
I'm gonna marry him.
A truly powerful psychagogue. He's currently investigating a disturbance in the Shrouded Halls. Seek him there.
Out of curiosity, are the Necropolis lifts working? It's just, if the professor doesn't want to climb all those stairs...
The lifts are in order.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank goodness.
Prepare well.
Agreed. The Shrouded Halls have lately been restless.
Emmerich like, I'm fine climbing all of the stairs. It's Rook that's like, I get easily winded. God, I love this game.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters.
I came home with it. I wanted to see.
Sounds promising.
An agent
Kittens,
for the Lord
my
said
beloved.
that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast.
If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
I hope someone can. We don't want to fight another dragon
I
without help.
honestly haven't had
Time
too
to find
much
out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvian in that area.
of a chance to
We'll head out
experience
whenever
like
you're ready.
actual kittens. Like even Nico, when we got her, she was a little bit older. She was a little rambunctious teenager.
Need and knowledge.
Of course, I'm 50 points away from getting the next level up. Do I have any more armors and stuff? I do. We'll wear this one, I guess, for a while. Grants resistant on potion use. Grants quickened on potion use. Warrened sash. It's seen better days. Okay. Duration ability. Shocked, cold, bleeding. I don't think I want to use this weapon type. I don't want to use the two-handed one, but I'll keep it up anyway. Okay, cool. Sorry, we must pet Asan. It must be done. My nose is running again. Everything's fine. We'll catch it better this time. I am grabbing you by the scruff and throwing you into the sun. Petting Asan is always the correct answer. So true. You are correct. All right, let's go. Let's go recruit Emmerich, because that's what's really important to me right now. I'm gonna bring Balara, since she is technically the one that is our contact.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
There he is.
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh, Professor Emmerich.
The love of my life.
Of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met. Well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a
Oh,
fade.
my shoulder is in the way.
Rook, fellow Morn Watcher.
Rook, Manners mentioned you.
Good things, I hope.
Nothing to scare you off?
She said you've advanced adequately through the ranks.
Ah, how sweet.
I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I
I
tend
just
to some
so
small business here.
distinctly remember first playthrough on stream, meeting Emmerich and just
I must
going,
investigate.
"Oh,
Would
I'm
you
in
two
trouble."
mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Never thought I'd actually see this place for myself.
Things have changed since you left the Order, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Oh, wow. I've never seen anything like this.
I just remember so distinctly just being like, "Oh yeah, I'm in trouble." Months in advance, I was sitting there going, "Yeah, I'm gonna be obsessed. I'm gonna be obsessed with the Necromancer." Him and his stupid fucking mustache. And his skeleton butler.
Something weird up ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Oh wait, hang on, there's something I need to pick up. Hang on. No, wait, hang on, I forgot that there's an area over here. So, hang on, I gotta loot everything. Don't mind me, I gotta grab that. So sorry, I'll be back in just a second. I know where I'm going. I'm a Morn Watch, you can trust me. Okay, there we go. I've romanced him so many times. This is my second time.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
The necropolis always surprises.
But he is easily one of my favorites. So like,
It singled you out.
Okay, despair separated us. Don't panic. That's what this spirit wants.
oh, cool! There's even, like, a unique line of dialogue there, too. Why are you all the way over here? Stop flying away. I don't have enough rage to do anything. Get down. Despair has blinded me. Me when I am mildly inconvenienced. No. Stop that. I, like, had a plan for the character I wanted to romance Emmerich with for, like, at least a month before the game even came out.
Careful, Rook. It singled you out.
Don't worry, I got it.
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Damn. Rip, I guess. God, he's so pretty. But I just so distinctly remember like talking about, because like for a decent span of time, like every day when I would stream, I would sit and like talk about any news that we had about Dragon Age from like Twitter and stuff like that.
I feel it. What a waste.
What does that mean?
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into friends.
And I remember like, because they did a post like introducing all of the characters and stuff. Get away from me. And I like got to Emmerich and I was like, I am so afraid that I'm going to be insufferable about this man. Emmerich, you need any help over there?
I must free that bell.
If you need another watcher, I can help.
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it. We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Do you think they still remember me?
Rook, you know a wisp will follow a watcher when called.
Oh my god, I love him so much. Everything's fine. I'm so very normal.
Hail the eyes of the dead.
Aww.
Right, Eyes of the Dead. Definitely what I was thinking about.
Just watch a tradition.
Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Polara's like, yes, yes, Not gonna say I'm a little bit weirded out, but just a tiny little bit weirded
This
out.
should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
I hope we can help here, Professor.
You already have, Bellara, and it's just Emmerich. Please.
Right, Professor.
I assume your visit has to do with recent upheavals we've sensed in the Fade?
Oh, just a little. Watch ahead.
There we go. Oh, I don't have a rogue with me. Oh, that's upsetting. Ah! I thought I was gonna be able to deflect that, but no. Oh.
They attack from a distance.
Careful right.
It's gonna be a heavy attack.
Nice one, Rook.
Ah! That missed me somehow.
Finish them off.
On your right. Ranged incoming.
Ow. I'm chilly.
Ranged.
It's gonna be another heavy attack. Let's take that guy out.
Quickly.
More stagger. Hey, Emmerich, are you good? You need any help? I'm on the wrong side. Okay. There we go.
We've done it.
Should I break every vase in this place? Probably not. But also, I like the noise it makes. Is it disrespectful? Probably.
This magic, it drains everything around it.
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself.
Depression.
We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
This is locked too. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid. They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
I am throwing him into the sun.
The Necropolis wisps look lively as ever.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
One wisp down. I think the other one is over there. And the other one is further that way. I'm gonna grab this chest up here. Hello.
Here's our second wisp.
These are way different than some of the wisps in Arlethan.
I should like to meet some one day.
I don't know, Professor. Your wisps seem less, dangerous.
Arlethan, is pretty dangerous on a good day. Wait, I kind of want to go interact with the door.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
You know the Necropolis. Always shuffling rooms around.
If only our predecessors had found better ways to predict its whims.
Fucking room over requirement. Bullshit. Don't mind me, I'm just breaking everything. Sometimes I like to look around the Necropolis and be like, holy shit. This place is fucking massive. Also, is that a spine? Are we in a giant ribcage and I just never noticed that?
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door.
I think we are. I'll grab that. Oh god.
Well done. Past these chambers.
I just never noticed that, I guess. Yup, that is... This is definitely a ribcage. Or it's made to look like one.
Assistance with reaching the bed.
I'm not sure
Despair is
what
from
I
the
prefer
base
to
of the
think
rat
about.
sword. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
Who'd be dumb enough to trespass in our necropolis?
The mind reels.
Is part of this necropolis built into a titan? I don't know. But I never noticed that, like, was like that. It is definitely a possibility.
Watch ahead. Here we go.
We have them now.
Either that or it, you know, it designed itself. Oh, sorry, Balara. That is not who I meant to hit with that ability, but you know what? It's fine. Ow. Oh god. Okay. Oh god. That was so many things happening at once. Chili. Aw, man, I didn't mean to. Oh god. Hey, Emmerich, you good?
We're getting good at this.
An attack from afar.
Come on, bro. What are you doing over here? I love knocking people into... I love knocking people off of, like, platforms and stuff. It is so good. It is definitely a possibility that this could have been built into a Titan. It could also just have designed itself that way. Hang on. This place is rather oh, it's on cooldown. I forgot that you can't change things when their ability is in cooldown. Let's see. I'm gonna put that there. Weakened and sundered. Yep. Hey, Emmerich, I know we just met, but, like... let me tell you what to do. Oh, I have a lot of skills that I could be using. Shield toss converts 25% of your rage, of your current rage, into stagger. Hydrate. Okay. I've always been a little bit confused about this. Because the phrasing of it is a little bit confusing to me. Does it take into account 25% of your, like, the amount of rage that you have, and then it adds that to the stagger amount? Or does it take some of your rage, like you lose rage, to convert it to stagger? I'm not sure. There's one somewhere that I want to make sure that I get. I don't remember where it is. But it makes it so that you have 50 rage. It doesn't go below 50, so you always have some rage. Where's that one? This one. Enduring rage. Your rage no longer decays below 50, allowing you to sustain it between fights. Convert to me implies that you lose rage to gain the stagger. Yeah, that's the way that I read it as well. Which is why anytime that I come to this, I usually just go around and I do not take that. No matter, I will go the other way. I want to grab that. What's this one again? Deadly Ground. Create a necrotic field at your current location. I think I want to go in. Obviously, I want to go into the Born Watch, the Reaper specialization. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't really have any kind of idea what I'm doing ever when it comes to my skills. I just go for stuff that seems neat.
Get rid of all these despair spirits at once.
Precisely. I sense their source near the bell. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place.
Up we go. Through all of the sand.
Tell me, Rook, what work took you so far away from the necropolis?
You remember that uprising of undead nobility a while ago?
The War of the Banners? I was up in the city when that broke out. I heard a young watcher, Ingolvar, put a stop to it through unorthodox measures.
Well...
and got into trouble. It was decided it might be best for that young watcher to see the world.
Ah, say no more.
That was me. Fucking troublemaker. I'll take that. Let me out. Do not ask me why I decided to climb up here to loot that right now, but I did. Gonna have to come back through because there's some stuff over that way that I can't actually get to yet. Necrotic Jade.
Here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
I don't see any of the more helpful spirits around.
Mage or not, every watcher must trust that the necropolis answers all proper supplications. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
This whole place is braziers.
This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
What's it do exactly?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fane.
Oh, that'd be helpful in Arlathan, but I bet it only works here, doesn't it?
Quite correct. The bell would be inert outside the necropolis.
Still, I bet the principles could be replicated.
Valara's like, yes, this seems like a good idea. What if I stole it? Valara copying the Mornwatch's homework.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin. By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here?
Venatori.
Well, I could have told you that.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
The Watchers never taught me that.
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Hello.
With great difficulty. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh! We've met the follower goal. Oh, that was loud! Christ! That was so loud! But thank you for the follow. Also, we have ads coming up in about 30 seconds or so. I appreciate helping get us to the follower goal, however. That is very cool. Was that 525, I think?
Shh. I think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down, so don't dawdle.
Hey, could you guys try to rob this place quieter? But definitely ouch indeed. I'm so sorry. I thought I turned off like the alerts for that. Oh, ads. I'm gonna get hit by that when I get out of the ads. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. Once again, I'm so sorry for how loud that was. I thought that I'd gone through and like gotten rid of all of the like the alerts that are like that are like goal started, goal met, those things. I thought I'd gotten rid of them. I guess I have not. And I need to write that down so that I can go remember to go fix that later. Hang on. I have sticky notes to remind me to do things. Also, before we start gaming again, there's another cat photo that Rev shared. And I'm sorry, but we must look at it. Look at the baby. Look at the little baby. I am obsessed. Pat, 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 pat. Baby. It's like petting Peach Fuzz. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god. I'm so normal. We're good. Hang on. Oh god. Mute the thing. Okay, we're good. God, I love pets. Oh, I just opened photo mode accidentally. And here we see moments before a disaster. The disaster being me unmuting, unpausing, and getting smacked in the face by a Venatori. Also, the fucking drama. The drama of this picture right here. Ah! Ah! Okay. Ah! Okay, I managed to not get hit. We take those. Okay. No, I'm bleeding to death. Bro! Leave me alone! Oh my god! I know I'm the warrior, but oh my god.
Your lives were theirs!
Power. A gift of the...
I am made strong! Thank you.
Oh fuck.
Gods cannot abide.
There we go.
They defy our mastery.
Oh my god. Leave me alone. I love trying to do a heavy attack and not being able to do it.
End them now!
Oh, hello. Even more people. Oh. Oh my fucking god. This is too many people all attacking me at once. There we go. That's some good progress there.
Empire, fight on! Taking fire!
I can only deal with being able to block one person at a time.
Die for failing!
Oh, there he goes.
What are the Venatori after?
Christ.
Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah.
Bookshelf is in your room now. Goal in life is to make your shelf actually look cute. So I have news for you, Kiersey. Literally anything that you do, cute. Yes, I do make the rules. Agree to disagree. I don't think so.
We are failing again and again, people!
Ow. There are too many people attacking me at the same time. I don't know when one of them is going to hit. God, I love being able to just fucking drop kick everyone. Oh, thank you. Despair has blinded me. Stop! Get back over here. My God. Embarrassing myself. You are moving away from me at a glacial pace, and I am missing you every time. And there he goes. Oh my God. You are in the fucking wall.
Finish them quickly!
One less spirit of despair in the necropolis. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori.
Oh, he's going.
Hello. Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
Emmerich sees, like, the Venatori sneaking into the necropolis and is like, hey, it's free labor. Gone to the upper chambers to investigate a noise. With luck, it's only one of those lumbering Navaran corpses. What a sight. Throw my body to the flames like we do in the rest of the civilized world.
This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learn to make miniature ones in Tevinter.
That was just a chest in the previous games.
What's this?
A vessel to store the magic the Venatori intended to siphon away from us.
I'll take that. That is probably one of, like, the silliest differences between the previous games and this one. Is the fact that you find, like, those, like, chests in
the sunken star can help us if we break
just random places.
Chains.
Right.
In Dragon Age Inquisition. Balara. I think Balara got stuck on the other side of the door. Oh, there she is.
There's one chain.
Excellent.
Guests! Kill them all, but save the limbs!
Got it.
Finish them off!
Ah!
A solid blow.
God, I love Stagger.
Nicely done, Balara.
Oh, nicely done, Rook.
Thank you. I mean, I just gotta break all of these. So I can get one singular gold and 2 flawless crystals.
Careful ahead.
Let me break this first.
It's a fight then.
There.
Fight on, Shadow!
End them, quickly!
Continue the punishment!
Nice work.
Take the last blow!
Just for failure!
Sir, do you mind?
Finish them off. Righto.
I love the fact that she says righto. I'm going to scream. I love her so much.
That's the last chain.
We must return
She
to
is
the
so
level to ring the
cute.
bell. Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
Okay.
There's the Venatori.
Made them pay in blood.
At them!
Finish them out. We failed the gods. Watch your back.
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly wakening, but we must fight a little longer. Well struck, Rook! Venatori are conjuring spirits.
We'll stop them. Watcher's duty.
Ow.
Finish them off. And your vessel. Finish them off.
That was not what I was intending to do.
We're halfway there.
Ah! Staggered. Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
Look behind you!
Took him down clean.
Hey, do you mind not throwing things at me, please? Get over here. It's a little bit... God, I hate it when they go invisible.
Hold fast!
Rage Demon! He's got the zoomies! Oh, I didn't actually mean to use the burning ability on him. Oh, shit. No, none of that. Stop that. I meant to use this. Hopefully be able to get stagger. Oh, he's got the zoomies again.
Emmerich, now what?
Now, the grand necropolis
Ow.
shows itself.
Oh, God.
Worked. Those despair demons are just gone.
Pretty impressive.
Easy!
But come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind.
Yeah,
I'll
hang
ask
on,
our
I gotta...
attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
I gotta pick up all of the stuff that people dropped. Guardian of the Abyss.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
I once again got through all of that fight, forgetting to use my ult.
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah,
there
thank
he
you, Manfred.
is! The boy! He's precious!
Adorable. Is your assistant wearing the old Watcher livery?
Manfred sewed it himself. Eventually.
You spoke of danger to the Fade. The Elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the Blight. I came home to find a
I'm so
necromancer who
normal.
helped stop them. A Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navara. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
It'll be good to have another Morn Watcher along.
My knowledge is at your disposal, and I could catch you up on events at the Necropolis.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful! I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
I'm so normal, don't worry. Don't worry, I'm so very normal.
Necropolis was at
Why
peace
is he
again.
so perfect? I don't
And Emmerich
know!
was off to a
But I
new
love him
adventure.
so much!
But in Navara, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
The gloaming lantern. I love how it says that, and I was like, I don't know who that is. I don't know what that is. Guess I'll find out later. I always forget to read this. I always forget that this is here. After the Dragon Rook, Treviso is blighted worse than we thought. What we saw even under occupation, the markets, the cafes, the people is lost. And still the Antom try to claim what survives. I have responsibilities to my house and my family I must fulfill. Then Ilaria will take over and I will return. Whatever else, House Stella Morte will not break its contracts. Lucanus. Permission granted. A letter is stamped with the seal of the Mornwatch. Greetings, you have driven despair from the shrouded halls. For this, you have our thanks. If Venatori return to plunder, hunt them as you will. It is signed with a complicated and penetrable sigil. Oh, Vorgoth. Hello, Emmerich. Would you like to use this instead? Applying weakened also applies vulnerability to necrotic damage. Okay, that's cool. Let's see. I want the weakened ability. I normally go for the weakened and sundered, or like whatever apply and detonate for each class, and healing. I really should like branch out, maybe try time slow, stuff like that, but I can't. I need my healing. And I like my combos. Especially with my love interest. Control ability damage plus stagger control abilities. Ooh, 100 less stagger though. But the plus 40 necrotic damage. Plus, I just kind of want to use this. Because it's Mordwatch stuff. Necrosis damage. Yeah, I'll probably replace that with. Since I'm going to be focusing on necrotic damage, probably do that. Your current potion's additional effects are applied. I might use that just for the extra potion. Emmerich, note to Harding on souls. A note left on a thick book. It wasn't a silly question at all. There's an enormous difference between a spirit and a soul. The metaphysics are rarely taught outside mage circles. A soul is the richly luminous force within every living being. You and I, our companions, our opponents, all possess a soul. When we slumber, it slips into the Fade, our most intimate connection with the land of the dreams. A spirit is an entity formed entirely in the Fade from raw magic. While both dwell in intangible regions, a trained mage will never mistake one for the other. I found Craverton's Dialogue of the Outer Reaches to be the best starting book on the subject. If you'd like to peruse this absolutely gripping theories on autogenous liminality, misconceptions on the Necropolis. No one has more respect for Brother Genitivi's scholarship than I, but his writings on Navarra details very little of the practices of the Grand Necropolis. The more I travel, the more I'm convinced these elisions have led to unfortunate conclusions by people of less than generous imagination. For example, we do not lock up our dead to pound fruitlessly against their coffins in the dark. Our departed lie in a peaceful state, or even wander. The undead tableau are loving constructions, not dress up with corpses, and in the event a malign spirit causes disturbance, we don't simply throw them in a tomb and toss the key. Sometimes I think Warden Davin crafts these questions to tease me. Yes, he does. Next question. That is absolutely something that Davin would do.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in. Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes.
I love him so
What a
much.
fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
It's much nicer with another Moonwatcher around.
Is it?
Especially one with experience.
I must be sure to live up to expectations.
Did you get the tour yet?
Oh, I've been exploring, but I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
We're still getting used to one another.
True, and yet...
Give it time. We'll settle in.
Impatient
Please excuse
hissing.
me. Manfred and I should finish our
There's a certain conversation I'm so excited for you to see. Okay, I am rattling the bars of my cage. I'm gonna steal this. I hope you don't mind. I don't think that was actually yours.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Vorgoth asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
A watcher's work is never done.
How true. I'll send word the necropolis should expect us.
I am so normal. Don't worry about it. I have never been so normal and neurotypical about any video game ever. Nev has something to say, and Harding, and Davin. Okay.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition?
Ah!
What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter. Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
I'm so normal. When you get a conversation between Harding and Emmerich, can you let me know? It's my favorite. Okay, sure.
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
An actual cutscene? Because I assume not a banter.
A spy master? She doesn't know things about
Yeah, cutscene,
me,
okay.
does she? Do I need to worry?
Charter probably knows everything about you. Oh, but she's not going to use it against you. I mean, if you behave.
So how long were you with the Inquisition?
If I behave.
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
So, tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds.
I still feel like they missed some. They missed an opportunity of giving Rook a Inquisition
carpenters and cooks and quartermasters,
faction
even 2 dedicated pastry chefs.
Background.
Most of them volunteered, like me.
Because it would have been so cool to
small way we could.
have Rook be some just like fucking nobody that was part of the Inquisition. But obviously, like, the Inquisition has been, like, done for several years at this point. So maybe it wouldn't have been as easy to explain. But, like, still.
You help people. That's not small.
It sure felt like it sometimes. I'd sit with Rector and Faulkner and we'd watch the important people with their important business rushing by.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right, like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
And the Inquisitor's advisors, what about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeau every year on my name day. Cullen and I got along too.
God, I love Josephine.
But he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes. And I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana?
Lace Harding can't cook, but does make good tea.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
I will never, ever get over the dwarf dialogue that you can get there.
What am I gonna do with a nug?
I'll never get over the dwarf, like, branch of dialogue that you can have about that. Shamooples. Shamooples, the, what, 15th, probably, at this point? I actually would have loved that. Never really thought of that possibility. Would definitely make for an interesting dynamic with Solus too. Yeah, it's something that I'm surprised that they didn't do. I mean, like, I can imagine that it might, like I said, it might have been difficult because, like, the Inquisition has technically been disbanded or absorbed into the Chantry for years at this point. So if you were some random grunt at the absolute bottom of the Inquisition, you probably wouldn't still be with whatever is left of the Inquisition, because a lot of what is left of the Inquisition is, like, very important people. Something else that I saw someone mention at some point was making it would have been neat if Rook was actually, like, the Inquisitor's like protege kind of thing, where like Rook was learning from the Inquisitor. They were like second in command to the Inquisitor. But I like that Rook is like their own person, though.
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard.
Yeah, I guess that's something else to think about, is that the Inquisition isn't really like a faction.
We talked when I visited the horses.
When it comes to like the Veil Jumpers, the Mornwatch,
yep,
all of those. It's not really a faction that you like work with, that you like build up or anything. They are
card game.
Like
they're there, and obviously Harding is part of it.
We'd pick strangers
but
out of the crowd and try to
they're
say
just your
something about
allies,
them. Like,
regardless of what you
she
do.
heard the joke yesterday, and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His
I just feel like it would have been an interesting thing to actually have like the Inquisition be an actual faction.
I have so many questions.
Believe me, I did too.
Cole didn't elaborate.
I think I prefer the mystery. Don't you?
Yeah, I'm afraid. I would be afraid to ask.
He must have been great at this game.
Ah, but the rule was you couldn't say anything.
The Inquisitor's your boss, or that's the vibe from how you
hand.
interact with him. Yeah.
I think.
So
none of your bugs broken the move. Let's go.
Right. Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that.
There's a cat in the litter box now.
Don't miss.
Oh my God, Nico. She has been so silly recently. She gets in the litter box. She does her stuff in the litter box, and then she jumps out from the litter box, like something is going to eat her. And I don't know why she's been doing it.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
Ego. Stop.
As smart as he's supposed to be, there's just some things he doesn't get. At all.
Yeah. Maybe one day he will. Maybe. If you help him. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
I love her so much. Yay, Harding leveled up. I might alternate between Harding and Lucanus for my rogue.
You're up late.
You're awake to notice.
Can't sleep. I know. I'm awake to ask.
I sleep when I can get it. And this place, it's too quiet for that.
Rev and Steve are now playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I hope you guys are having fun.
You don't find it peaceful?
I'm guessing the necropolis was quiet.
Not as much as people think. But yes. Okay, what works then? How do you sleep?
I don't know. Chase the right bastard through the wrong ritual? It'll knock you right out. Of course, you might wake up with a new accessory.
Well, that must have been something.
There was a bit more in the middle, but yeah.
And now?
It's not what keeps me up at night. It's not the quiet.
She's so pretty.
I never could sleep once work gets in my head. But what's got you up at night?
My dreams have been less than good. Guess there's a lot on my mind.
Can't imagine why. Restlessness catches. Get one person in a room nervous, the whole place twitches. One person can't sleep. It's only getting later. Get out while you can.
Okay, listen. All right, we've met Emmerich at this point. So like listen, everything's fine. Stop squinting at me. You run out of excuses. Okay, I just like flirting with the companions. Is that what you want to hear? Is that what you want?
All right, I'll give sleep a shot. Good night, Nev.
I'd say sweet dreams, but how's dreamless work for you?
We'll see.
Are you happy now? Oh my god, okay. So Davrin has something to say. Is Davrin going to ask if I would like to go on a walk? I think that's what he's gonna do. That's what he always does.
I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk.
Yeah.
He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings.
Let's get out of here and go touch grass, he says. I'm so very normal. Don't worry about it. Must pet the baby. Or give the baby a boop. Okay. So we have some new things to do. We should probably go, well, I'll probably do Davern's personal quest first. And then we'll go recruit Tosh, just to get the full party all back together. But I'll probably wait to do that until tomorrow, because we are almost to 5 hours. And it seems like when I play Dragon Age the Veilguard, I stream for 5 hours. Hang on, no, I gotta, found the fruity man. No! Fruity man acquired. There we go. Which fruity man? Was it me? Was it Emmerich? I don't know. Maybe we'll find out someday. Oh, where's my Spotify? Uh-oh. I want to listen to Coheed and Cambria while we're ending. The answer is yes. You are correct. You get it. You get the vibes. All right, let me close that. I also want to, before I close the game, do something really quickly. Hang on. And then we'll find somebody to raid. I'm afraid I might be obsessed with Coheed and Cambria again, and I blame D-Tune. Because I had not thought of Coheed and Cambria for such a long time. Okay, so I do see Dan. I see Dan playing some Lockdown Protocol, which could be fun to go in and watch. Maybe a little bit overwhelming with everyone talking, but I love the fact that, like, in Lockdown Protocol, you can fucking die by running for too much or for too long. It is hysterical to me. We could also go to Adorable Kittens for a more relaxed vibe. Do you guys have any opinions on where we go? Because I think we might go to Dan. That seems like that would be fun. Okay. Well, what? It's something over there for sure. We'll go for the chaos, and I'll go ahead and say, obviously Dan is playing, like I said, Lockdown Protocol with a bunch of people. Looks like that nerd, Violet, Emrys K, Miv, Rochella, someone called Yowie Pilled, which is a good name. So obviously it might be a little bit overwhelming, so I'm also going to give another volume warning. But yeah, I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. We're going to go raid Duck Dan. He is someone that I raid very frequently because I just genuinely enjoy the vibes, and he is someone that I look up to when it comes to like yapping a lot and letting like the game be kind of like background noise. It's something that I definitely look up to when it comes to Dan. Yeah, we pilled his Momo. Okay, no, that makes sense. That's so good. Oh my god. Okay. If you guys wanted to do a Limes raid with my cat case or regular cat case or cool cat, then that is cool. If you wanted to keep lurking, that is cool as well. Follow Dan if you are not already. I will be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be leaving whatever game I play up to a poll. It's probably going to be like Dragon Age, the Veilguard, Coral Island, and maybe I'll put Marvel Rivals on that list just to be a little bit silly. Oh, Nico wants out so badly. I'll let you out in just a second. Anyway, I love you guys. I don't remember what else I normally say. Join the Discord for more information about when I'm going live and what I'm doing and any changes to the schedule. Coheed and Cambria is so good.